Hello guys, I am back.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm.
Let's see if I can beat this boss thingy. I don't know where his location is at, so I'm about to look it up real quick. So oh, did I get rid of? I think I got rid of the. I think I did. Cause I don't know where this one is. Okay, the Breaker of Worlds. It's called. The Breaker of Worlds location. Boom. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's see. Where could this little man be? Okay. I can't see that. That shit's blurry as hell. I downloaded it. Crazy. Phone, if you really gonna piss me off today, please don't. I need to know this man's location. I need to know this man's location. Exact location. Can I see a Biggie, please? I love how these things just piss me off. Where is that? No, where is that? Okay. So basically, he's over in this area here. Oh, we're gonna give this a try. I don't even know if I have enough, I don't even know if I have enough potions. So let's check in. We have a lot of potions and Exler. Choco, oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We got a chocobo. We're going to that location. We are going to die. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to die, guys. Basically, what I saw, leave me alone. Leave me alone. That is the wrong button to use. Okay, I'm almost there.
That'll do, girl.
Wait, we wasn't close to where we need to get to. Well then. Let's see if Breaker of Worlds is going to break me. Because if he does, I'm screwed. I really hate spiders, bro. Okay, I heard he was over here. I could be wrong, but then again, I could be right. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucked. What is this level? $45. Oh my. Okay, cool. Okay. Bro, my controller died. Yeah, fuck. I almost had him, I swear. I swear to you. I swear to you. I was messing up. I swear. I swear.
It's us or them.
What happened to my effort?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
You haven't heard anything because I'm trying to beat this
Is it
game.
business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't rush me, lady.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Oh, you bitch. Look at them. Look at him just sitting there just waiting for me. Just waiting.
Nothing. Too slow. Titan!
Oh, his health. No, don't. I almost had him, dude. Fuck this guy. I don't care how high his level is.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
I almost fucking killed him. That was bullshit.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Shut up, you
Come on,
old...
then. It'd better all be here.
Fucking
Can I find a
grumpy.
better price than that? It'd better all be here.
Fucking grumpy for. I did nothing to you. Camera, fucking work, please.
Good girl. Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. I want to fight that big, ugly thing, and I'll be happy. His health was so low, bro. So low.
All right.
As a matter of fact, I blocked it just in time, but I died anyways.
I can walk from here.
Fucking crows. I hate them so much. And I hate spiders. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fight y'all. F y'all. I'm about to fight this big motherfucker here. Now this one, I'll fight. I'll do a lot. Oh wow, really?
Too slow. Nice try.
I pressed the dodge button right on time and I still got a force. I couldn't see this camera. What the fuck, dude? camera? Supposed to be aiming at him.
Let's try.
I'm fucking sorry. I dodged right on time, man. This game is bullshit now.
Slow.
Yeah, this game can kiss my ass now. Let's try. Come on, game. You're going too damn slow for what reason? You hurt my dog. Nah, you hurt my dog.
Let's try. Come on.
Shit. Shit. Yes! 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 Fuck yes! I did it! Give me that level up. Oh my god, thank you, Jesus.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh man, dude. That took everything. Look, it took all my potions, all my high potions, all my strength tunics, tonics, all the defense tonics, all they took all of it. Everything is empty. Oh, let's just go to the goddamn let's go to the hideaway. Let's do the main mission before I lose my mind. I knew that was going to be a challenge. I knew that was going to be a challenge. Wait, before I start that mission, I need potions. All types of potions. Everything.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Honey, I just came back, okay? I went to fight the hardest boss in the game. Well, it wasn't a boss. It was a freaking bounty.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Ugh, fuck. I knew that was going to be a hard challenge, but then again, a couple tries. The more you try, the more you understand his patterns. And I understand his patterns. It was crazy.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Hey, I killed him. I killed the Titan.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah, I killed the Titan.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Let's say that he's in half.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Can y'all kiss now?
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
And she's right there, so might as well just talk to her. And then she's gonna tell us another story, and then I'm gonna be like, why?
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Just
One must
don't
instead see the bigger
tell me
picture.
no story.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
And she's gonna tell us a story. I freaking
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed.
Sorry
It can
about
hardly
that.
be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
You're done with your stories?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The
And
wounds
that's
he
good.
left that night are still raw. Especially for
He's
those
in
who
half.
lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Shoot, everybody's gonna be happy now. And I went the wrong way. That's cool. Yeah. I'm not used to this new place. Really not. Yes, ma'am. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I killed Hugo.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I'm telling you that Hugo's dead.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I killed him. He's in half.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Yeah,
Look, he's crying.
what?
He is. The big baby.
If y'all don't get out of this room,
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
only thing.
Right. Brilliant.
Okay, when is Thanksgiving? In this game, when is Thanksgiving?
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Yeah.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot Ultimo. No, okay, I forgot.
Not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, Ultimo's been following me. It's creepy ass. I don't know what he wants with me. But he's been stalking me and I can't even kill him. I stabbed him one time. And then went through him.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
But it's too late for that. Too late for that, Letty.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
Yes, sir.
A new Sid.
Yes. No, but yes.
Try to live up to the name.
I don't like this new Sid thing.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Still two? You're joking.
He can't be the new Sid, no. Sid is always sarcastic and beautiful and gorgeous and funny.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, exactly. And guess who killed him? I did. And it was the awesome boss fight.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
I've
She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
No, I'd rather not. I'm not taking her with me. You crazy? Do we have any more? We don't. But this one right here. Oh, this guy. Ooh, man, dude. Okay, where is she at? Speak with Mid. Where's she at, though? I swear this map is confusing and I don't like it. I don't like this place. I don't like the new highway. Take me back to the old one. Did I just go the wrong way again? I sure did. Oh my god. Actually, no, I think I'm good. Nope. Yep. Where's the door? Camera. Thank you. The walls of memories. The oath. That's all the wall of memories I have? Oh, that's sad. That's absolutely sad. And I went the wrong way again. Open the door, please. Please, game, open the door. Game, please. Don't do this to me. Camera, I really want you to turn where I want you to turn to. Okay.
Crystal too. You're joking.
Bro, the crystal absorbed me. And we went crazy. Okay, where is Mid?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You really don't need no pictures. Just keep reading your books and get smart.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Sweetheart, you haven't been upstairs.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
Excuse me?
This thermal displacement stack sorted.
Girl?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, the Enterprise. Tell me more.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
So we're boiling the water.
I already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Okay.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Right.
Full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
This girl is making me do
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Oh, God.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Just because I like to help people out doesn't mean I have to do stuff for you. You should have asked yourself. I could have just got the materials and we would have got right to work. Like we always do in Final Fantasy games. But no. Hey, yo, my guy, I'm sorry I have to bother you one more time.
Ask a favor.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Here. I want to know too, but everything is... What the hell is Greater
I
Teeth?
don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get
Okay.
Gabinotto in here, will you?
Okay, we're getting... Yep, sure. Only if I could find him. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Okay.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
All of this to see her dad's grave.
Take a look at this.
I would have slapped some damn sense into her, bro. Like, bro, this is your dad.
Very fast and still keep its shape.
You can work on this shit when we get back.
Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Why are they looking at me? Like,
Going where? We can get this over with.
brother?
He cracked the crystal too.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I really love Gav and I love Otto. I'm going with I'm going with Otto. Sorry, Gav.
You're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust? And how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the
Wait, I
black
thought all
sand that
three of
washes
us
up
were
West Banks that
splitting
you're
up,
after.
right?
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff.
Okay, my mind
Might
is
be worth hiring porters in the Dalek.
gone. My mind is gone, dude.
I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
I wouldn't do
Damn.
that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
You know what? I should have picked Gav. I should have, but... Okay, we're going somewhere, so... Where are we going? And there's a... Oh. There's two, let me go over here and see what's up. There's a side quest here and I don't want to miss it. For some reason I want a platinum trophy. Oh, good day to you too, miss. Where is... Okay.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
You can't, you're not old enough.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Yeah, the crystals can actually freaking kill you.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Interesting. Tell me
Rustlings in
more.
the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure, I can't say no to that. If people feeling scared to go
You might
outside.
begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
For great justice. Yes, sir.
Hello, Sid. Take it.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I'm bumping up against the walls. Oh, Lord have mercy. If the camera don't participate with me, I'm going to throw my controller. Hello, miss.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Maybe they just imagining things.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Just keep those crystals. And don't do anything with them. What the hell are you doing all the way back here, bad guy?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Come on, boys. Time to investigate. We going on the road to investigate. They've been scaring these people that they won't be able to go outside. I can easily go through those bushes. But the game didn't want me to. Okay. What's wrong, Tugo?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, it's those Black Shield
Shields.
bastards.
Here.
No wonder they got scared.
What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I just killed both of them with just one punch. Nah, you ain't healing nobody. Nah, nobody's getting healed today. Ooh. I just burned his damn face off. Have a nice day. Do I get to level up? There we go. Level 36. I'm actually a higher level than every enemy in this game.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Yeah, that was crazy. I know those Black Shields is planning something.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I killed them.
Some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry, how y'all gonna do that?
To explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh, okay.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
The truth of what?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Oh,
and
okay.
fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Damn it.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Ew.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
Okay, but who are you talking about, though?
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh, Jesus.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
He kind of looked creepy in this.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Bro, you're looking like the serial killer.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make it ready for war.
They about to go to war. Wow. Wow.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yeah, I don't think it would be good if he did try to change
interest you
his
in today?
mind. Ooh, I would love to have the enhancer, but then again, I don't think that's... You know, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna buy it. Dang, if I buy this, my HP is gonna go down. That's crazy.
Good day.
Yeah, good day to you too, sir. Any more side quests before I go to this other side quest here? I guess not. Boom, boom.
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, I'll find
See
him
what I can do.
and beat him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Is there any more?
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Can't be true.
Am I even going the right way? Hold on. Where's my truck? Oh.
Let's go.
We riding on a chocobo in the desert. And we about to find this man. Bro, why is you in the desert sitting down? Get up. It's burning out here. And that's where the boss fight was at. Man.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do?
This man has gone insane. You talking about a crystal. A crystal that have no feelings. None. Absolutely none. No feelings at all. And when she shattered, you shattered? What the hell? You was weird, my guy.
I ask you, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
I know I'm right. I know I am.
What a fool I've been.
Yeah.
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I guess I did.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I swear, these people are so freaking strange. About a crystal, my guy. A crystal.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That's actually making me hungry. That's actually making me hungry.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Okay,
True,
dude.
my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Oh dear Lord.
Look, inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
Why is you letting this man work with you?
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I just told him the truth. That's all I did. I mean, it wasn't the bad truth, but it was the truth.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Yeah, fresh from the capital. Let me see if there's anything else. Just making sure. Because I like to do side quests, and side quests is fun. Yep. No more side quests, so let's get to this main mission.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
He's probably inside there. There he is.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems
Ah, the water looks
Blackthorn's the only one
beautiful.
who thinks smithing with this Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I don't know why Cameron is being stingy today. Stop.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I have to find 5 of these things. Okay, where's the last one? Last one? Where the hell is that? Why is the camera giving me problems today? What? I can't even use my dog to help me sniff out where the other one is. Crazy insanity. Where are you? Bro, I can't. Where is it? I'm so confused. It's not showing me where the other one is. I'm so confused. Where is it? I can't even use my dog to see where it is. Oh, so we're gonna have a problem. So we're gonna have a problem. Game, just show me where the other one is. It's not that hard. It's in the grass.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
I got 5.
I hope.
Why was the other one
Put it all together
in the grass? Why was the other one in the darn grass?
You fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
I know he would.
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Did we just had a romantic moment? Like, we just staring at each other? What was that?
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy gets pets. Such a cutie. I love him. I love him so much. Here you go, my dear sir.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Nah, I'm good. That mission was getting on my nerves. Let's see. Do we have any other submissions that I... Because if I missed any submissions, I'm going to be mad. And I accidentally... God... I was meant to hold the pause button, but I end up pressing the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, where's she at?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
what's
next?
Is it two to go?
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Cid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Cid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam, part 2. Ah, Lord.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, right, I forgot. They're getting ready for war. I totally forgot about that. Everybody's about to go to war. What about the little children, though?
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Skip to my room, skip to my room, skip to my room, my darling.
Let's go.
No, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. I don't like spiders, get away from me. You two, get away from me. How to get off this thing?
Thanks,
oh, never mind. I got it.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Don't worry, I got a sword. I know how to use it. You just stay here. It can't be that bad. Now, what kind of creature you're afraid of? Tugo? Oh, not you again!
Your unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's him again! Oh, darn it. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Alright, he's kicking my butt.
Too slow.
Nope, I am pressing all buttons because I'm panicking that I have to fight this guy again. And he took both of my potions. Stop moving. Stop moving. Now stay dead. Because I don't want to fight you no more. Stay dead.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
What, you thought I was gonna die?
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Well, that was an easy quest. We gotta go back to Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All of this because...
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Yeah.
Just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Some people's names on this game, it's hard to pronounce. What the heck? I'm gonna call him Hypothesis. Hypothesis. I'm gonna call him Chips.
We're seeing troops amassing.
It's one of the easiest things to say. Or Tomes. Is that his last name? Tomes? I'll never understand these people's names, man. I already know Odin, Amahat,
Well, don't just stop
all the summons. Let's see here. We need some more potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And you need to stop being grumpy. Or there will be a problem. I'm not Sid. I'm Clive.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. At timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates.
To help you. Yep, there is no way I can say his damn name, even if I tried. Oh, my two favorite girls.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, don't give me these type of... Hey, I know who I'm taking with.
So, Clive,
I know.
have you made your decision?
Yeah, definitely.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts.
Are
you sure this list is right?
What?
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Oh.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
You're making it sound like it's a date, sweetie.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Hey. It's not a date, okay? Hello, Tugal. I want you to transform like you did the last time. That was amazing. Okay, we're going over here to get the ingredients that we need, and...
Oh, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
Keep
them pilchers nice and chilled.
What the hell is Jill?
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
What? Peprio nuts?
I've only just started.
Never heard of that.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
She's really
What am I looking
pretty.
for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Jill, you are really pretty. You know that?
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
What does that mean? Hey yo, what you selling?
Much, but you're free to look.
Okay, you got garlic. I'll buy me some garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Yeah, yeah.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Then make some water grapes. Put grapes in water. You're making it sound like it's a hard thing to do.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
He told me not to touch anything, and I'm touching stuff.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Y'all acting like everything is expensive. Hey, sweetie, you done?
Did you find everything?
I did. Yeah.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
But how are we gonna do that? With eggs and nuts
But before
and
we head back,
some other thing.
would you walk with me a while?
Oh, what? We going on a date? We walking? We walking? Do we get a kiss scene now?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He's a good boy.
Is
I
there
love
anything you
him.
wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh, we're sharing?
Good. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I love them so much. I love them so much. What you gonna say?
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. Not at all, no. No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Okay.
I hope so.
So...
Thank you, Clive.
Kiss scene? We're not going to get it up. I'm tired of this game, man. Oh, they're close together. Why are they not holding hands, though?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I'm so frustrated. I never never thought I was gonna get so frustrated over two people not kissing each other yet.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
What are we even...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
They're best friends. They are so best friends.
Oh, and Clive.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I'm gonna call you Chips. Ain't no way I'm gonna say that name. Nope. Ain't no way I'm gonna say that name.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, right. I can just fast travel to where she's at. I really don't need to go around in circles and stuff. Talk to her, please.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
She makes me go everywhere.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
That was a cute-ass giggle. What the hell was that? Okay, that sounded like something huge. What are we doing?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
What am I looking at?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
It looks like a little house.
Just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a display.
4? No.
Stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Oh, I thought she wanted me to do it. I am not building nothing. Not building nothing.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Can we see your father now?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Under my command?
I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yeah, but...
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Girl?
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We is gonna visit Sid, and you better hurry up. I had to do all of this bull.
They told me she was building a ship.
She is. Hello, you cute little thing. What we got here? Nothing? Okay. I see a side quest over there. Sorry, didn't mean to push you out the way. Okay, where is this side quest? Wasn't it here?
It's no joke.
Did I just lose the side quest? No, it's over here. Wait, who's the side quest? It was just here. Where did it go? Please don't tell me it's down here. It is.
Well.
What you want? Who are you?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I don't know. You're into some weird stuff, my guy.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Okay.
The blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Oh, that was the wrong one. I
You
thought
wouldn't
that.
mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Oh, we fighting the firebomb. Great.
Thank you kindly. And
Those
good
ain't
hunting,
easy to
eh?
kill. Bro, those don't... that one's not easy to kill, but okay, I'll do your mission.
I think Mid might need some help.
Nah, Mid got this. She got this. She really don't need none of y'all help. Just saying. She's smart enough to do her own stuff, bros. Hello, cute thing. Yep, I'm here to talk about things. Yep, for the Bomb King. Where is he? Oh, he's a bee? The Croc. Oh, I know where that's at. Maybe.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I really don't know where that's at. Well, that's bad. If I don't know where it's at. Okay, I don't think that's where it's at. Dude, I don't know. Definitely not down here. That's for sure. I think it's over here. I think. Nope, I think I'm wrong. Alright, who's messing with me? I cannot reach you. Well, this is just bad. So. My little hops can't even reach. Oh my god. The wolf did all the killing. I did nothing. I think I went to the wrong place. I probably did. Oh my gosh. That is the best OP move I've ever done in my whole entire existence. Okay. I'm definitely not at the right place. I don't know where to go. That's the problem. Ah, dude. Alright, I have to look this up because I don't know where his location is. And it's sad. Okay, so fire, bomb, location. Be better if you guys show me. I just want to look at the darn picture. Oh. No, that's not the place. I'm definitely at the right place. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? It'd be nice if you guys show me the big picture. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know where this location is. Am I at the wrong location, or am I just not knowing where I'm going? Or I just don't know the map and it's just confusing the heck out of me. Sounds about right. The Holy Empire. So, the dragon. Oh, okay. So basically I gotta go this way. Yeah, and then I have to go up to this area, which I probably gotta turn here. Ew, you look ugly. You look even uglier.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. What the hell is this? Okay, okay. Never had to deal with all of that, but he's still bomb trained and I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, gee. No freaking way! He was almost dead, man. That's what you get for making me mad, bro.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I'm basically going around in circles trying to find it. Oh, there it is.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, you can fetch it.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
What the heck?
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
By giving me more potions?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright, I'm about to mute myself for a while. So, yeah, mute sign.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Let's not be greedy now. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged.
We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oarsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a Frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
But the Empire have dragoons.
And we have each other.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't
Hello
give
there.
up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, He saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
My day was good, I guess. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm just stretching. But are you gonna be alright though? Since you said you were going to get sick again? Let's be sick buddies. Sick forever, yeah. I'm not surprised. I am not fighting that big ass thing. Fuck it. You're doing a little damage to me, buddy. Camera. Oh, the camera is pissing me off in this game right now. I was going the wrong way anyways, this game. In the map, in the way that... Lord have mercy on me.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their ground.
Who's Grieger?
Please, teach me how to fight.
I went the wrong way again. Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, where am I going?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly do our part.
It'll take ages.
Y'all need to stop calling me Sid. My name is Clive. My name is not Sid. My name is Clive. Wait, what the hell? I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I hate myself. F it, we're going to Eastpool. I get lost so easily, that's crazy. Yeah, this is one of the maps I can't stand, bro. I get so easily lost in this one. I was trying to find a hunt. Bro, it was an S rank and I killed it. I was a level 36. No, I was a level 35, 34. And the hunt was level 46 or something like that.
Well, it's certainly quiet.
It took me like...
If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
It took me like 3 tries to kill the bosses.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Wait, what the hell am I killing? Are these ghosts? Did they just... Where are you going? Why are you running away? Get over here. I just hit you with my Titan Punch. I hope that feels great. My 2 best friends in the chat. And my aunt in the chat too. Crazy. My 3 favorite people on the chat. He seems like he liked the bone.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
He's such a good boy. I love him.
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's not that big.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
Bro, trespass.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Oh, you got a new beat? I'll be in there soon. I'll give this game a little break. I'll be there soon. Yeah, the whole gang is here.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. A nice nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
My favorite people was having a conversation in the chat. Oh my god. Alright, Auntie says she got a new beat. I gotta listen to it real quick, so I'll be back. Cause y'all know I like to live stream late, so seriously guys, I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking in the chat. Ding dong, I am back. Ding dong, I am back, 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 back. I am back, 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 back. Oh, I was about to put it. Hello, guys. I am back.
Ah, Clive.
Yes, thank you for calling me the right name.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Okay, what's his
Recall our
talent?
conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
I love how you guys getting along in my chat. It makes me happy. I am really smiling right now.
while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
Oh my god, I love this
to those who
piano.
describe
Jesus.
Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power.
Excuse me?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto
Thank you for
near at hand,
doing that. I really appreciate it, Arkham.
have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate
Is that a
as to how all
flute?
of this has
What kind
affected
of...
Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not
Stop with that
mistaken,
evil face. I haven't died
you are
yet.
fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
He's a friend.
He's a friend.
Yes, sir. That's my dog. That's my everything. It's not coming. Shoo. I've been clutching everything. Camera, can you please show the door? Show the door. Camera. Camera. Oh my god. Camera, please show the door. Why are you being so hard-headed? Never drink, ever, in your life. Sometimes the camera won't let me turn it. It's crazy. Okay, now I need to go to my favorite person in the world that helped me out, really. That helped me out with this whole game.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
Okay, Auntie.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady.
Yep. Have fun.
Bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I'm about to give you these rubies in...
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Oh, damn.
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I'm sorry, I have somebody else I'm in love
Otto,
with.
he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing.
nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and
I mean, you is a beautiful
It
woman,
was
but
the
he loves
least I
Jill.
could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
This woman have a crush on Clive ever since.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh,
And blamed
dang.
himself for not being able to stop it.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know how it happened.
Otto?
Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
You know what? I never seen him smile. This is the first time I've seen him
I
smile.
want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He always had that frown on his face.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Oh, he's still
So Lady
alive.
Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, he gave me a ruby. Well, thank you. Oh, it's for the grumpy lady. I get it. I thought it was for me. I love how my girl just talking about building a ship and just dipped. That's Sid's daughter.
Goat tells
Crazy.
me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
She is really something, I'm telling you.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
His pleasure doing business with everybody in this place. Everybody been helping me out. Everybody been good to me. I love everybody in there.
Delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Oh, jeez, Otto.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
And most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That actually makes me cry. Please don't tell me they're gonna show Sid. I'm about to throw this controller.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were
Of course they're gonna make me cry like this, dude.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
He always smokes his cigarette.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
Yo, his
Gave us
he didn't need to die.
faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod.
He was the best character of this dang game, bro. His death was the saddest death in this series.
Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
What does it say?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know
And
this
his...
place would be fucked without you.
Oh my god.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh. my god, dude.
This note.
What about it?
Read it, Otto.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Well, this is the saddest side mission.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Oh my god.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Don't say that.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
I swear to God, if Otto dies, I'm going to destroy this game.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh my.
But that's...
This will do me just fine.
Yes, that is the cup that he always drank out of.
For the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
I didn't suspect myself to cry at that. But oh my god. We got Sid's cup. I'm keeping it forever. Frick.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm sorry, y'all. I am sorry. These games get me really sad. Thank you for helping. I'm sorry. I'm good now. I'm good. I think I'm good.
Take notice of wealthy men.
I'm good.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Wait, was he down? I'm sorry, Jill. I didn't mean to push you out the way, baby. Is he in here?
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself.
Where is he at? Oh.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
Oh,
I paid
jeez.
for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Oh, okay.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Filthy
Very
oaf?
good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Filthy oaf. He's lucky he's not dealing with me. I would have punched him dead in his face.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Oh.
Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
So they stole
I
his
suppose
stuff.
a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
So he can yell at
I
me?
saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I can't see
I
nothing.
shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
Everything is blurry.
And arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell. And best of luck.
You is really nice. You are really nice to me. I really appreciate it.
Come on.
And I went the right way. I went the wrong way. Jill. Jill. We went the wrong way, sweetie. Get away from me, 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 get away. Wait, how to get over there? Okay, map time. Why is it not showing up on my map? So I have to go over there. And the quickest way to go over there is to go over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Get away from me, scorpions. Look at my two. Look at my Wolfie. My Wolfie is adorable. Dang, why is her chocobo faster than my chocobo? Crazy. Okay, that seems like I went the wrong way. Cool. Leave me alone. Go away. My wolf is faster than all of y'all combined. Crazy. Yo, Jill. Stop bumping into walls.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Yeah. Yep. Get electrocuted. Deal with my fire. Nope. Ow. Jeez. Jesus. One Punch Man.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Now apologize.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Clive.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
What?
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wish
So you name yourself after a monster?
Is that all?
A dragon, as a matter of fact.
Suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Give me your sword.
Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank
Wow, thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart. So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
His uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Yeah.
Ready? We mustn't dawdle. I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Yeah, no problem.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Bro, your uncle is getting rivals.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
That would definitely make him happy, actually. Fast travel. Yes, sir.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
Yeah, I sure did.
Better than that.
Whetstone.
Yep.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Please be happy, at least once.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all we ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
You always do.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Man, this guy always been the grumpy one. Seeing him saying thank you. Is really Excalibur? Excalibur.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
My boy Otto. Alright, that's all I need to do. Now let's go. Camera. Camera, don't give me no problems today.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, what do you mean by pleasure? Excuse me?
Then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, everything is full.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Now we get to the main mission, which, I guess there's a side quest there too. We still in the desert.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, Jesus! I did not suspect a jump scare. I just... Well, hello, people.
What do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Fine.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits
Yeah,
and
sus.
point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Nah, y'all sus. Now I wish I didn't accept it.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Ow, Jesus. Dang, y'all got me cornered against the wall, bro. Get off. Jeez. Dang, I can't even get a hit in. Did you just hurt Jill? Now we have a problem now. Nobody hit my girl, like... Nobody hits my girl, bro. That's what you get. Don't touch my girl. Then we won't have this problem.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Shut up, Mr. Clean.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah, be rude to me one more
If we
time.
want his help again next time.
Nah, you ain't getting no help from me next time. You ain't getting nothing from me. The way y'all acting all
I see
sus
the
and
Dalnegs
stuff.
lag behind Rosaria when it comes to
Mm-mm.
bridge building.
Oh my, that's beautiful. Where are we
The path
again?
continues on the other side.
Oh snap, I forgot about y'all. Ow, I was trying to do my attack and y'all just ruined it for me. Ow. Insane. That is the wrong button. I'm just making sure that every sub-quest is done. I will not miss any of these. I am trying to get a trophy. Yo, this game is so beautiful. Look.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Something is definitely wrong with that child, bro. He ain't right.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
He is stroking a flower.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
He thinks that he's a god.
The Emperor
Jeez.
whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Excuse me. The disrespect. Are you gonna deal with this abuse?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
You really gonna treat your older son like crap?
The true power
of Sanbreque.
Oh, you is disgusting.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
You're gonna let a
do owe
child.
Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
That
and
child
of
don't
the
even
divine.
talk.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Nah, I would have left my father.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Nah, you ain't my.
Forgive me.
Nah, you ain't my father.
This audience is over.
Nah, you ain't my father no more.
Your radiance.
I'm
The
disappearing from
Syndicate
this.
awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
And you think this boy is ready enough for?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
My
Does
dear.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Oh, don't talk to me, woman. Do not talk to me. I will kill you.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Don't make him angry. Don't make him angry. He will turn into Bahamut. And you will not be alive no more. None of you will.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Because Bahamut is one of those OP summons. He will automatically kill you with all his lasers. He do have lasers. And which way are we going? That is the wrong button. And I knew I was going the wrong way. Let's just put the mark right there.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
Wait, did I just... Oh, okay. So, which way am I going? Thank you.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
There's a lot of chocobos here.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Well, he's grumpy.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
He's so cute. He says flipping.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Red chocobo?
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'm sorry, I heard red chocobo.
Let's keep an eye out
That
for
caught
this
my
red
attention.
chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Caravan stops next to the
Why are y'all selling crystals? What kind of crystals you selling? Hope it's not the bad ones.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Dang, who said that?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh my gosh, she looks like... Oh boy.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yes, I guess.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, I'm about to end this live stream, and I'm about to go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all. Wait, what's today? Oh, I see y'all guys on Monday. Sunday is when I take my day off. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, guys.